Good afternoon, selamat sore semuanya. Kembali lagi di playthrough Final Fantasy XVI bersama Esmil. Kemarin kita sampai mana sih? Gue lupa anjir. Oh my god. But yeah, good afternoon everyone. Apcong. Hadir semua nih. Halo semuanya. Halo juga Jin, Nopal, Haidar. Sore juga Ruki, Summer, Kuro. Continue. Oh, apakah malam ada Midnight Fortnite? Belum tahu ya Michio. Kita lihat nanti. Hehehehe. Tapi besok kita ada free talk sore ya. Oh iya, kemarin abis nyariin bukan nyari dong, ngambil pesanan kainnya dia nih. Terus dapat bonus untuk bajunya Jill ya, buat baju si Ayang. Iya, ngobrol gratis ya. Just chatting. Wait. Aku tidak ingat aku pernah melihat orang ini.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Dude, it's the mystery food X. Itu mystery food X-nya yang kemarin. How are they able to? What? How are they even able to chew it?
You made it back in one piece then?
Yes. Halo juga Kola.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
Bisa nelen deh ya. Doyan dia, gila. Oh iya, kita harus ke infirmary. Ke UKS.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Pasti banyak dari kalian yang dulu kalau upacara suka bolos ke UKS.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Ngejinx nih, bentar lagi.
I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Nih, oh, Cleric's Medallion.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Jadi beneran enak. Mungkin ala-ala kayak duren gitu kali ya. Yang suka, yang enggak banget gitu.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Waduh.
Understood.
Yang pakai bajunya nanti masuk angin.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
What? What do you mean?
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
No, Ayang.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Oh wow.
When we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Kiss! Kiss her! We're dead! Are we getting it?
in here.
Oh my god! Gav!
What's wrong?
Out of all time!
This area's under
Why
attack.
now? Oh god!
What?
Aduh, Rosaria under attack, guys. Tapi
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
been waiting
Hugo
for.
Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Oh my god!
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Bro, if only he had waited for
That's
5
exactly
seconds.
what he wants you to do, Clive.
Yeah, defo.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
Kekuatan bucin, Clive.
I'm not about
Kayak
to
nggak paham
stand
aja
and
lu.
watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Tapi dia nggak tahu juga sih ya. Benedikta ini
Hugo Kupka
bucinannya Kupka.
must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Aww. Bruv, if that is not love, I don't know what is.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time. First he wrecked our
sama.
home, now he's wrecking yours.
Aduh.
But he's not going to get
Aku
away with it
masih
this
sebel
time.
banget tadi. Out of all time. Damn it. Oh well. Speak with Otto. Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's anything new on the hunting board. Saya halal mil belum muhrim sama gue nggak apa-apa. No, lu sama Gav. Lu sama Gav, oke? Gua ship lu
Must
nanti
be ready to
sama
leave
Gav.
for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
I think it illustrates how both already overcome their self-deprecation and thus able to finally accept their own, and that they deserve each other. Probably, most likely, yeah. Sudah berdamai dengan dirinya sendiri. Aduh, bentar. Otto, tunggu sebentar ya. Bro, absen bro. Oh, belum ada yang baru guys. Lumayan bikin salting. True, that's true. Aduh. Kentang banget, gila tadi.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Leave. Mau coba cek Vivian. Halo.
My favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Penonton kecewa dengan Gav. Rese banget anjir, nyamuk for real.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Retreat to Ironholm. The fall of Drake's breath. Oh, ini dia. Oh, Rosalith, capital city of the Duchy of Rosaria. Rosalith Castle, seat of the Archduke, stands at the heart of the storied settlement, whose marketplaces teem with activity. Alas, the encroaching blight has rendered vast swaths of the land to the north uninhabitable, driving refugees south in ever greater numbers and placing an unbearable strain on Rosalith's ultimate resources. Apa nih kentut? Angin. Oops. Randela. Oh. Siege of the Crystalline Dominion. Dalmatian Republic. Wah, anjir. Wah, asli ini sih sejam-sejam nah ini kalau nontonin ngeliatin lore-nya ya. Coba kita lihat. What the fuck do you mean traveling companions? Change it to what? Whatever. In love or something? Oh wow. There's a is it the progress? Since it changed from childhood best friends? I think it was childhood friends to traveling companions. They really should change it to lover or something. God damn it. Oh ya, tapi belum jadian sih ya. But
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Tarya, iya Tarya aja kecewa. Tarya adalah kita semua. Asli, untung Gav kasihnya berita penting tapi ya. Udahlah, maybe it can wait. Yes,
We're leaving
he
for
did.
Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian's got all the information you need. Just don't do anything stupid with it.
What do you mean anything stupid? What do you mean? Oh, tunggu, aku mau cek apakah ada side quest. Kayaknya udah nggak ada
Fancy a
sih.
look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Just in case. Oh ya.
Always something in
Aman,
there.
aman.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Here we go again.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmatian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmacia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
The things you would do for your bucinan.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Utiwi! Yoi domba, kita ngelanjut lagi. Oke. Udah ini belum ya? Udah restock potion belum ya? Ntar cek dulu. Semangat, thank you.
Take care, Clive. Well, don't
Thank
just
you,
stand there
good.
gawping.
Oke.
Finished, are you?
Oh iya, aku lupa. Stage replay Midnight Raven itu yang pertama bukan sih? Nggak salah yang pertama deh. Ntar ya, aku mau mencoba dapetin trofi. Ya, kangen Sid gak sih?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
Men, masih sedih banget gua.
You want every bounty hunter
Sid,
in
I
store
miss you,
carrying us from
bro.
here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon.
Gimana cara skip? Oke. Biar cepat.
I suppose not.
While stage layout is the same, defeating enemies in stage replay will earn you fewer XP. Oh,
Did I?
ada menunya.
Shouldn't it be deadly beasts? They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Oh, gue kira langsung bisa langsung ke bosnya gitu. Udahlah gak jadi guys. Satu stage lama nanti anjir. Mending gue garapin pas off stream anjir. Nggak. Bye, goodbye. Never mind. Aku mau ketemu Bapak Botak Kupka aja. Anjir. Gue kira bisa langsung ke boss stage ya gitu, ternyata enggak. Tidak semudah itu Ferguson. Holy shit.
Fortify the castle gates.
Gila ya Kupka.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, wow.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Ah, gila banget tapi loh.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Gila ya, ngembat satu teritori untuk mancing satu orang doang. Guy is insane. Some opponent will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Awaken! Over here!
This one.
Salah itu. Kacau habis. Wait. Oh my god! Corpses are everywhere!
I yield! I yield!
Woi, udah mati gila.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Okay. Let's go, Jill.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Mana tuh? Mana spellnya sekarang?
Over here! Get him!
Kemana lagi nih? Oh, sana. Bindeng ya kuping gua.
Come on, take him! Over here!
Takut banget. Oh, namanya Blizzaga ya? Aku lupa nama-nama spell di FF. Oh shit.
Let's try.
Aku paling demen skill dia yang itu tuh, yang kayak ngebikin bunga dari es. Ew. Mampus banget tuh ditimpa es. You go, girl! Oh god, that one is so good. Nice. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. Oh, aku inget Blizzard sama Blizzaranya aja. Agi Lao, Agidin. Sore KF ya, sore juga Berta. Terjang. Nice, level 30. Oh sini. Damn, it's all rubble. Bawa duel sama Kupkan kita bentar lagi ya. Coba abilities. Can be used in mid-air. Upgrade yang mana ya? 2300. Limit break kali. Oh, apa tuh, the Wheel of Lightning? Buat ngurangin cooldown ya. Rah. Ada spellcaster. Namanya nggak ada ya. Ow. Oh, nambahin barnya. Okay.
Set her loose.
Apa ini? Another tiger on steroid. Oh.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's go, baby! Ayo, ebol-ebol terus. Ayo, embat dia, Kergal. Waduh.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Ow. Mate sih.
Then let's make this count.
Ow, ow, ow.
Over here. Over here.
Kayak kabur langsung. Kampret lucu lagi. Apa lagi nih? Ow. God damn it. Woo!
This one. Over here.
Okay. Ow! God damn you. Wait, kok jadi gitu dia? Anjir. Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Shit. Nice.
Get him.
Come on. Just a little bit more, bruv. Waduh. Oh, no, Super Saiyan lagi deh.
Nice try. Get him. Nice try.
Nice! Let's go! Whew. Got him! Coral Whisker. Man, they do be looking cool. Oh no! Baby, what happened? Oh my god. This fucker!
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Fuck,
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
What? How dare you?
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join
Pegang
us.
gua.
But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Uh-oh. No.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
This jerk. The hell is that?
Fuck.
Borgol apa itu? Lady anjir dia
Now,
mainnya circle.
on to the
Burik.
festivities.
Torgal. Pinter Torgal. Kamu cabut untuk sekarang.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
It's okay, we have Gav and Torgal, guys. Believe in them who believed in us.
Headsman!
Oh, what?
Where do you want me?
Oh, ini mau potong kayu buat main Fortnite.
Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
No!
Such
Fuck
a
you!
waste.
Mampus lu. Mati kau. Gav, my dude, thank you, bro.
Gav! Shh.
Gav saving the day!
There's a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Oh shit.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The
Pedangnya.
Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Kupka arc best villain, begonya sampai ke Samsung.
Nearly forgot.
Itulah, yang terlalu berlebihan itu tidak baik, guys. Ini Kupka contohnya adalah terlalu berlebihan mencintai Benedicta. Come on. Wait, Jill, I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Yeah, courtyard, but there's a loot. Okay, let's go to the courtyard. Oh wait, where's the courtyard again? Fuck, that was the right way. Wait for me, my love. Oh. Okay, let's go.
Don't you let her die.
It's okay, Clive. We got it, bruv. No! Oh my god, this freaking dickhead.
You've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, Torgal. Wah, ini. Let's go. Come on, Torgal, my boy!
It's a bloody wolf!
Fucking VP! Let's go! Holy shit! Torgal's awakening arc.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rothfield.
Oh shit, that was close.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Anjir, Torgal keren banget. Gila.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
To explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Wow. Gila banget, Torgal. Emang. Kok ke kiri sih bukan ke kanan? Mati ya dari belakang. Wah, ada backingan mereka. Chill. Is she alright? Oh yeah, she's alright. She's winging it. Waduh. Ah shit. Meleduk cuy.
Nice try.
Mati sih. Nice. Okay, we got him.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
How the hell do they see?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Oh, well. Okay. Stonehead's men. The heck is that? Kill up with it. Ew! Oh no, keder gua.
Over here.
Okay. Semangat Will ngebantai prajuritnya. Semangat banget gue. Gak terima banget dia aja tuh nyentuh Jill. How dare they? Dia pikir Kuka doang yang bucin. Aku pun iya. Nice. Jill, our beloved, indeed.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hati-hati ayang. Gav juga. Gila, Torgal jadi makin ganteng coy. Lihat dia. Sekarang 500 watt. Tunggu guys. Sebelum duel, aku harus pipit dulu. Nggak lucu banget lagi duel sama Kupka kebelet pipis anjir. Bentar. Oke, kembali. Ganti juga deh ininya. Yang mana ya? Can be used in mid-air, lifting them from the ground. Ganti yang ini aja deh. Mana ya? Scarlet Cyclone. Nah, dah.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Saatnya. Nah ini.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Sitak pala mo.
No!
Tapoles palanya. Monyet.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Buset, sampai geter. Wah, kesel banget tuh.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Buset.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Ditipu lu anjir. She was just manipulating you. Damn.
Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
Ngeri, ngeri, ngeri.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Buset. No! Oh god, I hate it.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare.
Tuh tangannya jadi 4.
Cross!
I'll kill you! Too slow.
Ow. What the hell is that? Owie! Mampus gue pancing kan? Nggak kena. Ah, shit. Nih, gua gebukin pakai skill ayangnya. Ow, ow. I was late.
Nice try.
Apa ini? QTE lagi. Padahal Clive kagak semi prime ya.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Anjir.
Oh shit.
Aku bisa lompat. Shit, dia juga bisa lompat, guys. Mampus dia, untung dia di bawah. Tepat di pala botaknya. Naon anjir.
The world has chosen. I am in my hour.
Oh shit. You're right. What? He's drilling. Oh. Kita ngebukin pakai kodam ceweknya sih. Ya, gitu ya. Anjir. Alright. Ada upheaval gak dia? Okay, thanks. Gue yang ngebur ya. Ya, ngebor lagi doi. Apaan tuh super saiyan? Ih, what the fuck? Ow. What the frick is that? Wow, terang sekali. Dia jadi besar. Tapi aku bisa mundur. Hahaha. Parah, satisfying banget kalau nge-parry tuh. Ah, what the fuck? The fuck is that? Oh shit. Ow. Ditepok gua guys. Oh, there it is, upheaval. Tepok. Oh, lompat ya deh. Oh shit. Okay. Aku udah kira aja asli. Badan gede tapi cepet banget ya. Wah. Oh iya bener lompat. Ah, shit. No! Ah, telat. No, fuck. No, fuck. Fuck. Monyet mundur-mundur. Lagi. Ow, goddamn, this guy hit hard. Okay, nice. Nah ini dia kodam cewek lu ya, untuk meredakan kangenmu. Nice. Yes! Got him! Oh ini nanti duel full prime kali ya? Harusnya nggak sih? Iya guys sih. Ya kali gak full prime duel. Oh, waduh tersenggol kita. Oh fuck, Clive jangan sampai terepol-epol dia. Waduh. Wah. Wah. Goodbye tangan. Your hands no more, bruv. Who would bring fists to a sword fight?
Son of a whore!
Son of a whore. Well, I mean, yeah, his mother is a wench. Wah, kode baru guys.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Gila. Wah, itu tangannya apa mental-mental.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Oh, the guy. I don't know who is his name.
Another time, Mythos.
I remember him, but I don't know who he is. Balikin Kupka ke kandang.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Torgal do be looking really cool.
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, is she worried about us? Nah, apa lagi nih orang? Mampus dia.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Tuh.
I was so close.
Ayang capek ya, duduk dulu Ayang.
Been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Biar Ayang istirahat dulu ya.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Dah. Saatnya pulang. Possible gak kalau Jill naik guguk? Nanti kayak ini dong, yang di Monster Hunter Rise gitu. Naiknya naik guguk. Okay, back to the hideaway. Good boy Torgal, jagain Ayang Jill terus. Iyalah, calon istri
Just look at the
bos.
state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more
Nah,
excuses,
lo
your
dimarahin
ladyship.
kan sama
I
Tarya.
order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Istirahat ya ayang ya.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Checking up on
Jill,
ayang.
listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Tuh. Ya, asking Jill about wanting to go home sementara emang lagi dikasih lamanya mereka berdua. The irony. Oh, alright. Ya, kita habis dapat kodam Titan. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Titan's feet. Apa nih? Oh, bisa ngeblok. Oh, jadi bisa ngeblok. Nongol tangan anjir. Coba kita cek. Abilities. Icons. Buset. Wow. Gitu banget. Ora. Wah, kenyang banget tuh ditonjokin ya. Buset. Upheaval. Oh, ini sabi sih. Kita ganti ini aja. Titan. Terus anjir, ala-ala aku teringat Doomfist. Ya, upheaval aja deh. Terus Scarlet Cyclone. Ini kita tuker. Actually, iya belum gua master yang itu. Sementara gini dulu deh. Halo. Oh, ada yang baru kayaknya. Muddy Murder, Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Wah, Mark rank A. Sabi tuh kita cek. Ox. Cuma satu tapi ya. Hawkscry Cliff.
How are you doing?
Bro, side quest bro. Gak ada.
Always something in there.
Tak ada.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Of course. Of freaking course.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Dengerin gosip. Oh masih anjir. Masih dimakan sama dia.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
What?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Welcome home, Clive. I was worried I'd never see you again.
It's okay. I'm here.
Clive.
Info udut Karen beli di mana wait bener. Itu udut elektronik tuh.
So, what it be?
Gelatinous mass. Gimana ini carinya ya?
And?
Tapi paling di itu sih, hunt boardnya itu sih. Ah nggak ada side quest tuh, langsung ke auto aja lah. Sedang menenangkan mbak-mbaknya dia. Wait. Nah kan ada surat, kita baca surat dulu. Aku baru ingat. Belok kiri. Kalau elektronik Karen kira-kira ya suka rasa apa ya? Kemarin pada bilang katanya Astor. Oh, dari Jill. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Gah! Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Of course! If it is not for my love, my one and only! Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Wah, 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 wah. Apapun akan kulakukan untuk Ayang.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
I like the fact that most of the time we're just simping for Jill.
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who this? Oh?
Mid.
Mid?
When did you
Apaan
get
Mid? Anaknya Sid.
Just now.
Wait, is she? Actually...
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
That is a really long hair.
A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Cute braid, though.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Cakep gini aja
Clive,
dibilang
you
Mid,
heard the
emang susah
professor?
kalau Jaya saingan ya, Jill.
I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Hold on.
Dude. Oh, wow.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
She looks like a happy-go-lucky kind of girl.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Speak with Mid. Why is it so funny? Wait, tunggu. Boleh kali kita nengok Ayang lah. Ayang, apa kabar?
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Oh, okay. Rest well.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
He's staring at the bottles.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Sumpah nih orang ya. Ganti cowok kayak kita ganti kolor tiap hari. Enggak deng, seringan ganti kolor kayaknya. Ya, but you get what I mean. tiap ngobrol tuh udah cobar weh anjir. Ya nggak apa-apa lah, lanjutkan lah, terserah dia lah, yang penting dia seneng ya. She's just appreciating, yeah, exactly. She's just appreciating all the guys in the hideaway. Good for her. Kok waduh. I speak facts. Man, gue tuh pertanyaan gue satu, kalau ngelihat orang punya rambut sepanjang ini, kalau dia ke toilet dikedepanin dulu nggak? Soalnya kalau enggak pasti nyelup nggak sih? Iya kan? Dikedepanin dulu kali ya?
I'm a busy man.
Apa diputer gitu di leher kayak shawl?
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Lo coba sendiri.
You've only just come
Rambutku
back.
gak pernah sepanjang itu.
I've been thinking about it for a while.
Oh, dililit ke leher.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Oh, apakah dia jadi mekanik ala-ala Sid
But I'm
gitu?
hoping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Waduh.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. Cindy itu kan nama anak Sid yang di Final Fantasy XVI ya?
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood.
Oke, siap
And
bos.
let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favor, will ya?
Oke. FF15 enggak, FF15 Cindy, tapi sebenarnya itu Sydney. Terus katanya itu ada kesalahan translate atau apa gitu. Habis itu jadi Cindy kan di ininya, di apa namanya, di English ya. Cuman dibiarin akhirnya. Padahal sebenarnya itu katanya Sydney. Soalnya di yang Jepangnya pun juga namanya Sydney.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Kita ngobrol sama Karen dan Blackthorn.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Developer males nyari nama. Udah kita miripin aja sama bapaknya.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it
Aww.
weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Yeah, she's been helping around. Wow, produktif dia ternyata di sini.
Think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph? Oh, di bawah. Turun, Bang.
Should
be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Oh, man.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
So we go into Martha's Rest. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh iya, sama itu tadi ya, hunt board di Hawk something. Tapi itu daerah mana ya? Rosaria bukan sih?
Clive.
Iya, biarin ayangnya lagi istirahat.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
Sepi ya, tapi gak ada ayang.
If I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
Wah, Kola kamu beneran jadi sekretaris ya?
We went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Kurang semangat, gak ada ayang.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
What's this? Mocking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, thing. What? What? Huh? What?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So.
Kita hunting, guys, hunting ya. Hunting itu di mana tadi? Hawk Cry something gitu namanya. I cannot. My sense of humor. Oh, di sini guys kita huntingnya guys. Aduh, mana nih Ambrosia?
Good girl.
Aduh. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Ambrosia, kamu kenapa nyenggol dia? Kan marah dia. Padahal kita terbang aja. Aduh. Ketampar dia anjir. Yeah, it's rated M for a reason, guys. Tung aku sudah cukup umur. Hahaha. Wih. Gimana ya itu? Udah lewat dong. Apa-apa, kita coba kesini dulu. Mana nggak ada ininya lagi? Nggak ada kelihatan bentuknya gimana lagi tuh ininya monsternya.
Straight home now.
Oh, what? Oh, what? The hell? Flan prince? Even a flan has a prince. Wah, ini dia Blizzaga. Salah gue. Aku mau coba. Wih, gila. That was a precision block. Siap nih, avatar dua. Semua ini cuy. Semua elemen. Ya nggak kena monyet. Kemudian ternyata. Apa tuh? What the fuck?
I needed that.
Ow. Avatar doi. Sakit lagi. Oh, bisa ditahan. Ininya apivalnya. Apa itu dual cast nama skillnya dia? What the frick is that? Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Ow, ow.
All ready.
Dia juga punya tangan besar. What? Oke, nice. Oh, gue baru sadar dia level 38 anjir, pantesan. Sakit banget, sakit. Oh shit. Ow! Guys, kalau mati gimana guys? Apa itu? What the hell? Ow! What the fuck? Oh, mati juga buat gue tanya. Akan ku biarkan. Okay.
Well done, Tom. Over here.
Oh no.
This one.
Ow! Oh shit. Nice. Gak jadi Jill buat lo, Jill tetap buat gua. Oh my god. Untung aja kagak mati gua. Hahaha. Gila langsung 2 level naik cuy. Jill is the strongest motivation. For real? Oh, that's the gelatinous mass. Now we only need the scarlet something something. I forgot what's the name. But I don't know.
Dead now.
Probably from another notorious mark. Whatever it was the Flan Prince, dude. We just killed the prince. Oke, saatnya balik. Pot. Aku butuh pot. Oh, Scarlet It. Itu yang kita butuhkan.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, ask about mid.
Quite the opposite.
She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Aku mau pot, Mami.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Ini apa?
What do you need? What do you want?
Rhinestone. Oh, yay! We're getting a new weapon. Nice.
No scratches, right?
Nah, ini tinggal si Scarlet It.
That it? Fine.
Tuh handboardnya kagak ke ini apa ya? Kagak ada yang baru lagi apa?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
I heard Meg's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? Space is the one.
Aduh, belum selesai ngomong lagi tuh si Otto. Belum.
I heard Meg's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Kosong hati ini.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. May the goddess go with you.
Belum ada kuning-kuningnya, harusnya belum ada yang
How may I
bisa
help you
diambil
today,
sih ya. Oh iya, 295. Masih lama cuy.
All done?
Kiu Bang Kos. Nah, langsung aja kalau gitu kita. Martha's Rest. Bernard. Where is he?
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows. If you ask me.
Please, teach me how to fight.
All right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
Oh, let's go. You go, girl. Ih, gua ngapain muter ya? Tunggu. Udah dapet. Ini muter-muter buat dengerin orang gosip anjir. Kemana itu? Oh. Wait. Mana sih? Oh bener belakang sana. Jauh juga. Gue kira di dalam kota dia. Ternyata tidak.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Apa nih? Kok ngerem? Lewat. Nah, belok sini. Turun.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Bro, minta tolong, bro.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Easy peasy, give me a moment. Apa yang enggak untuk Abang Bernard?
This shouldn't take long.
Farewell.
Wah, masih ada lagi ternyata. Portalnya nggak nyala-nyala lagi. Kok nggak ada? Itu nih, barnya itu tadi ya? Mana sih? Wah, kok kaget gua ngeliat ya. Oh, menembak. Oh.
This one.
Level up nyala-nyala RGB.
Nice try.
Gak yang tadi tuh. Oh. Angka damage-nya bagus. Wah, dikit lagi 100.000 duitnya.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
To RGB, y'all. Pork balls.
How long is it since the village was
Pork
abandoned?
balls.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
What are you cooking, Mil? I'm cooking the balls.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Gak bisa manggil, belum bisa manggil Ambrosia. Belum bisa panggil Ambrosia. Oh, kayaknya baru bisa di seberang ininya deh. Mukanya mirip siapa gitu? Mirip siapa? Mang Ewok.
Ready, go? Faster!
Kita balik ke... Oh, balik ke itu ding ya? Balik ke hideaway. We're back!
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Mana mid?
I heard.
Gua mau lompat-lompat bukan ngomong sama lu.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Thank you for worrying about me, bruv.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
Yeah.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Ngebut banget anjir ngomongnya nih orang.
I can't wait.
Anjir. Mid lucu.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Sabar ya. Ah, there it is. There are some new side quests, finally.
Blackthorn may be the manliest
Oh,
of
masih.
men,
Biarin
but he
ya.
does lack a certain...
Biarin dah. Walaupun Mid menggoda, tapi Jill tetap di hati. Mid lucu sih. Tapi tetap Jill ayang gwetch. I love her accent. Oh, I can see why you like her accent.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate
Waduh.
a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Satu lagi ya. Gimana tuh satunya? Wah. Lah, di dalam infirmary. Jill membekukan lawan, menghangatkan hati. Based. Bit annoying tapi why?
Clive.
Halo Tarya.
Oh, yeah. How's Jill?
Recovering, but
How's
she still
Ayang?
needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
The tomes.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
Okay.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya. and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Ayang, you doing good?
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Okay, good to know. GWS Ayang. Oke. Side quest. Cari Harmonia dulu. Berisik mil dia. Bang, masih bocil bang, biarkan lah bang. Gimana bang nih? They did all this effort just to make sure the bear remained branded.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
They're trying their best. Senggol lagi nggak sih?
Alright.
Set. Kok nggak ngesot? Kok nggak ngesot sih? Nah, gitu.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Don't get surrounded.
Wah. Ow. Turun apa? Nah.
Stay down.
2013 telat 10 tahun dia.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh, mau diambil? I'm feeling kind of hungry. What are you guys eating for dinner?
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I wonder what's good for dinner.
Faster!
McNugget. Belum makan dong, Demit. Kenapa kamu tidak makan? Makanan ringan kotak bekas rapat siang. Kenapa hanya makan makanan ringan? Ayo semua makan makanan berat. Makan ayam steam. Oh, that sounds nice. Sajennya belum disiapin. Waduh, kamu makan sajen. Oh, risol sama lempernya masih ada. Berarti tadi siang nggak dimakan dong.
Good girl. Faster.
Wah, lemper oke sih. Lagi nyemilin pangsit bakmi GM. Wah, enak tuh pangsitnya. Oh, itu tuh. Mana nih? Muter-muter wedge.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Oh boy,
let that happen.
That sounds bad.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too, my man.
When the goblins drove off the slavers' guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor.
Bastards heads off.
Okay. Bentar. Aku mau ambil minum dulu haus. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Huh. Oh, there's a gigas.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
What the hell is that? Ow! Sudah. Mana tuh yang di belakang tadi udah pada mati ya? Oh iya. Ow! Suka game horror multiplayer gak? Suka-suka aja sih, tergantung asal ada temen. Tapi sebenernya gue rada takut sih sama horor ya, soalnya aku kagetan. I'm really bad with jump scares. Ow. Oke. Tadi aku sekalian ngambil cemilan. I have some cookies. Nah itu dia. Main ini aja gue kaget, apalagi main horor.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Oh my god, the pasrah banget nih orang.
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
What flavor? Chocolate. Ini dia. Cookiesnya itu di dalamnya ada kayak coklat yang agak lumer gitu. Nyam. Oke, kita laporan ke hideaway. The hideaway we go. Terus dia kayak ada they're giving the cookies like a sprinkle of salt. Jadi ditaburin sedikit garam gitu, jadi ada asin-asinnya juga. Jadi manis, asin gitu. Enak deh.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Doris,
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Nice, nice. Makan gak bagi-bagi gimana gue bagi. Gue taruh di layar.
But I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more. I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Aku ngerti sih kenapa si Doris merasa begitu.
Oh,
It's okay.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Apa nih? Dire Wolf Jess?
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Aksesoris apa nih tuh? Oh, ini dia. Oh, combo damage. XP aja. Mana nih Rodriguez? Dari situ kayak Clive gak sih? Kurang lebih.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Ini dia harmonianya bang.
Oh yes, this is it, and more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words, truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Oh boy.
I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again. I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
It'd be like that sometime, bro. It's okay. You got it.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Ah?
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's
Memang
curse and
monyet
service
ya.
of their masters.
Terus ini ayang
I'm
masih
feeling
sama.
a lot better,
Oh,
thanks
masih
to
sama.
Taya's remedies.
Ini apa?
But she insists I rest.
You should. I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, masih sama. Kayak waktu itu. Honestly, they really do all they can to make sure they're made enslaved. Parah sih, sumpah.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I drew it to
Diperlakuinnya
think.
gitu banget ya. Oke, kau binatang anjir. Tega.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Wow,
Such was his
frostwolf.
mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
I cannot believe.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Damn.
What?
Jill is a queen indeed.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Wow.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Iya, anjir, awakeningnya kan pas Jill mau
Though Torgal's
dipenggal.
power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? His nose buried in your nuts?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
You're what? Excuse me? He said that very happily too. Oh god. That's so funny. Gila, ngebut banget.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Oh, brota tuh.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
She got some guns.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Aku melihat tricepnya tadi.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Thank you,
Though
bro.
I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Mid lucu.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Sumpah, ngebut banget ngomongnya. Lu bandingin dia ngomong.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Sampai dia
Though
ngomong.
I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Ya itu 1,5-nya deh.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Wih, gila semangat banget nih. Nenek. Mid sama Jill cara ngomongnya bertolak belakang banget asli.
I wish Miss Midador would let us...
Anak Eminem. Anak Sid woy. Sid Eminem. MNM. Anak MNM. Biayanya pas lagi nge-record kapan. Oh god. Mid is summer, Jill is winter. Yeah, exactly. Makanya bertolak belakang banget. Isn't it normal for young people to be high-spirited? Is it? I feel like not really young people. Some people are just calm. Oh. Itu si Cole ya? Cole tadi kayak bisa diajak ngomong.
Doris is a fine leader. I don't think she realizes how much we all respect her.
Memang terkadang tidak tidak disadari.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Save.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Ing eng.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Siapa nih? Saha?
For your trouble.
It's
a pleasure.
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tavern cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Siapa lagi orang ini katanya? Silaturahmi si Oom. Seneng banget aku di tengok Oom. Wah, apa nih sunbreak?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Sumpah, apaan sih? Gue bingung deh, itu anaknya aneh banget.
Substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Tiap nongol lagi melengos di paha emaknya mulu.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals
The
go
wench
with
again.
you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Bocah freak sama kayak emaknya.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant
Perasaan
to
gue
meet
aja
him.
apa nih orang
And
rada
while
mirip
His
Mads
Highness would,
Mikkelsen
of
sih.
course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Iya gak sih?
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Does he
There will
even
be
care?
losses, it is true.
Bruh.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh,
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Pantes cocok sama si
Empire will
Annabelle.
live on.
Pantes awet dia sama Annabelle. Sama-sama gila.
Yes, sire.
wangi.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Naon lah.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Ini lo capek amat punya orang tua kayak gitu ya. Dion, bye-bye lu, sabar ya.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Waduh. Waduh, du.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Crazy wench. Nih fix kayaknya yang waras cuma Dion doang dah.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Silaturahmi dia ke live. Duh, cookies gua. Wait. Dikit lagi habis. Ayo kita sambut Om kesayangan kita.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Halo Om. Gav.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Hello.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Wow.
2,000?
Dapat THR. Beneran minal aidin anjir. Bawa THR dia.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Alrighty, Uncle. Udah cipokan belum maju. Sabar, Rookie. Kamu tidak sabar sekali ya. Tadi sih kita keganggu sama Gav. Aduh, padahal
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Padahal
with a little help from Sid, of course.
Hanya 1 inci lagi.
Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Oh, ini.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay, let's go.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
THR, bro.
2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's...
He is so confused.
Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
Gila, itu definisi sayang keponakan banget.
Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
The uncle we all want, for real. Gila. 2 kotak. Om.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Saatnya berpetualang. Wih, tempat baru nih. The Valkyroid Desert. Dalbekian Republic. Waduh, ada angin puting beliung. Kenapa disebutnya puting beliung ya?
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Gila, nostalgic gitu nih si Oom.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ini si Clive tuh mukanya bapaknya banget deh. Muka Elwin banget. Ganteng. Elwin ganteng.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Lagunya asik cuy. Aku mau lihat Clive belly dancing.
This one.
Aku mau lihat Om duel. Wih, wow. Anjir, gagah banget nih Om pakai kapak. Oh.
Good girl.
Mana Byron naik Chocobo? Ah, now that's Scorpion. Oh, beda namanya? Apa yang ini Antares?
Many years ago, when you were just born, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a search expedition to Drake's Fang.
Beneran nostalgia dong.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Oh, bocil banget lah
You were
berarti.
so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Dicengin sama omnya anjir. Is there a chest here? Oh, what is that? Kabut lah. Kita di Sumeru.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
What is this place? Masa nggak ada chest sih? Kita nggak ada nemu chest dari tadi nih. Apa-apaan ini?
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oke lah. Minum om. Oh, kita coba cek ke sana guys. Ini kayaknya ada nih di sini nih, chest nih. Alah. Kampret lah, gue nyari chest bukan kalian jengking woi. Jauh-jauh kalian semua. Mana chestnya? Masa nggak ada di sini? Oh, mungkin di depan sana. Kita lihat di sini. Apa iya nggak ada? Wah, oh, nggak ada cuy. Apa-apaan ini? Tempat sebesar ini tidak ada chest. Tidak mungkin.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Bukan om, kita sedang berpetualang mencari chest om.
Thanks, gal.
Kata omnya, padahal tadi baru aja dikasih THR.
Ready go?
Sudahlah, tidak ada chest, kecewa aku. Tidak ada yang bisa ditendang.
Easy does it.
Terbang. Oh no, nggak nyampe. Nggak nyampe guys, what the hell. Ya muter dong kita. Malam juga slime. Kita berada di padang pasir. Gelap panas banget kali ini ya. Kenapa Torgal? What's up, Torgal?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Apakah kita akan bertemu dengan si misterius man
Run along
tadi?
and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Wih, jadi Ezio. Assalamualaikum. Gila tapi keren ya. Equipnya apa namanya ngikut ke cutscene.
Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then.
Chocobo soup.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Even yang pas kemarin di buff es sama ayang juga. Iya itu keren banget. Ganti-ganti tetep apa namanya di cutscene-nya gitu ngikut gitu loh. Joshua. Are they gonna meet here? Oh no.
Your Grace.
Is he getting worse?
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
parah kah?
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Water. Aduh. Wah, Yote ini sih papasan sama Clive gak sih? Bro. What are the odds?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Waduh. Oh, dok kedengeran.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh shit.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Aduh. Si Oom. Nah itu dia udah dapet aquanya.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Ah, Oom ngomongnya kegedean.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Gak bisa dia jadi
Me and my
spy.
companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Dia kalau jadi VTuber langsung ketahuan. Ya udah dibodoh amatin anjir.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Jadi VTuber langsung self doxing anjir dia di depan umum.
Gladly.
Asli yang penting kenyang aja dia. Nah udah nonton aja ya Om. Biar aku yang urusin mereka Om. Demi Om apa yang enggak ya. Kan? Oke Om, thank you Om. Ini kita ngelanjutin roleplay kita waktu itu Om. Enggak lah. Kayak api-api aja gitu. Ngapain mereka mau ngikut anjir? Aku juga mau dihangatkan. Ya. Nice. Jadi VTuber gak boleh ke convention, ntar ketahuan e-merch gue. Asli. Gak bisa dia ke tempat-tempat ini, event-event wibu. Udah kelar. Enak banget nontonin aja dia. Anjir orang kaya mah enak ya. Wah gue tuh nggak mau kalah. Kok gantengan dia sih burp ya? Nah gitu. Udah beres Yote. Tapi Yote sadar nggak ya? Tahu nggak ya kalau Clive itu kakaknya Joshua? Wah anjir, mau parkour dia. Oh ngintip doang. Gue kira mau parkour, kaget gua.
Now's our chance.
Oh actually beneran mau ini cabut. Aduh.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Ih saingan burp gue tuh Om. Si uncle di belakang counter beneran lagi makan. What really? That's so funny. Beneran kayak nonton anjir dia. Kenapa tuh? Oh. Karena Joshua deket kah? Wah, anjir langsung dicari nggak lu? Adek! Ya, cabut. nggak dimakan wortelnya. Joshua kan gak suka sayur.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Gak makan wortel dia waktu itu. Something just never changes. Ya, telat sekian menit atau detik. Sad.
Where are you?
Imagine the
We didn't
longing.
know where to find Kupka before.
Lagi, lu sebut lagi itu Kupka.
Said it themselves.
Kamu tidak belajar ya.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Oke, nama samaran kek. Botol gitu, botol. Kaget gua mau liat lu. Dijeritin di kuping banget, budak aing.
Arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
He is trying to riz.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Nggak mau, aku udah punya ayang. Jangan kamu goda-goda aku. Ada istri yang menungguku di rumah.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
Mungkin karena dia biasa jualan. Jadinya nggak jago dia. Diem-diem.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Ada apa ini dengan pria-pria toples? Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
I need a drink.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Bucin di mana-mana guys di game ini ternyata. Oh, wow, nice. Yes. What sparrow yang butuh ditusuk? Nah itu pertanyaanku. Pertanyaanku juga. Termasuk playernya, sialan.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters thanks to you. The least you can do
Jangan
is let us
gitu
clean
ah.
up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it.
Ya walaupun nggak di call out juga kayaknya semua orang tahu kita bucin sama Jill ya.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
Terus mana lagi yang ngegosip?
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Blacksmith gitu kali itu ya. Ini kenapa ditutup? Inaccessible. Wow. Wow. Luas sekali guys tempatnya. Udah, ayo kita ke tempat tujuan.
The most fragrant herbs and Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat, you will never go back. Apa maksudnya go flat? Apanya yang flat? Flat is justice katanya sih.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
This town is truly blessed. bustling markets, the healing waters.
Roti canai. Aku kan nggak bilang apa-apa. Aku hanya bertanya.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Can't blame a man for having a fine taste in woman.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention
Which
already.
means jail.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the
Networkingnya Sid GG bener ya.
inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Speak with the townspeople. Oh. Bang.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and
Nah,
greatest
ini dia
trading
jagonya
houses
dia.
of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Dia yang jago ngomong, kita yang jago duel.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
Yang jago menyayangi Jill kampret. Kita semua itu ya kamu ini Nicola. Sae.
What do you want?
Oke, bola andal.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone.
Could I?
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Nama shipnya apa sih? Clive sama Jill? Kurajiru.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig.
Oh, Kurajiru ada yang nge-IN-in
You said Sid's
Clive.
contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
Okay, thank you infonya bang. Apa itu? Oh, kaget aku kira siapa? Daydreamer?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Gila, airnya cakep banget ya. Gak ada butek-butek ya. Sama kayak Clouty buat Cloutiva.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Clouty lucu
Crystal
banget.
delivery's over. Get back to your home.
Good day, my lord.
Platinum sword. Oh. Desert rose.
Fare you well.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Halo juga Ketan.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Speak with the villagers. Naon sih, di mana sini? Oh, di sini. Parah, pengen nyemplung gua. Bisa mancing gak sih? Ada ikannya sih.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
To the bath!
Ask for Furder at the baths.
Oh.
If this woman...
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
I suppose.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Oh, ini.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
This town is truly blessed.
Do you think we can trust him?
Nggak tahu lah.
I think he trusts us.
Daripada nggak ada lead sama sekali. Iya, di sini Jill nggak ikut, lagi istirahat si Ayang. Waduh.
I beg your pardon.
Apa ini kita mau dibegal?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you'll like
Anjir, beneran kita mau dibegal, guys. Aduh. Tendang batu biji. Dah, bukan mancing ikan tapi mancing keributan beneran ini. Terus gimana? Kita mau ketemu sama si Rosena.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Okay, let's go.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread.
Juiciest
warm from
meat
the oven.
from greens-fed birds. One bite.
It would make a fine gift for you.
Kemana lagi, Bang?
Is this the place?
Oh, yang tadi master yang nggak ada itu kah?
The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves
Oh,
our
it's
respect.
actually a he.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Sabar, Om.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the
Anjir, mancing
crystals.
keributan banget nih
That
bocil.
was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy.
He's
Solving his
playing
little
with
riddle
us.
should
Oh
be
my
like teaming with him.
god.
child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oke, banget toh Om.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature.
He's playing with us. My God.
Come on.
Anjir, suruh nyari sendiri lagi gitu. Oh.
Be safe. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Terus?
There's cartloads of crystal coming out of Drake's Fang every day.
Oke. Cari info dulu.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you.
My God, okay.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts.
Oh, okay,
We store
okay.
what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Okay, okay, got it.
The men of the Rock are Lord Cook's private guard.
Okay, one more.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Light meat and dark.
Be
Fresh from the
transported.
grill. Get it while it's hot.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Aduh, diusir pula kita.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have dried.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who
Waduh.
broke all our furniture.
Kelar
What do you
kita.
want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? Is he okay? Gak duel kan? Mana Om? Oh. We're on the right track then. Bah.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Is he bribing?
One of the many treasures
Is he
in my
bribing this guy?
collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Wah, harus diem-diem.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Ngumpet dulu ya nggak sih? Oh, boleh-boleh nih, Om ya.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That's a
That
lot.
the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Ini orang-orang kayak Byron nih punya kuasa.
Underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Gue ngakak banget ngeliat yang itu, yang apa namanya? Ada yang bikin dijepangin itu. Lu punya duit, lu punya kuasa.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Di mana sih tuh? Oh, di sono. Ya kita sini aja, lewat sini.
Why is the tavern shut?
Guys. Aduh. Lucu banget anjir, sumpah itu. Gue tuh penasaran kenapa sih jadi meme gitu kan ya. Terus pas gue ngecek videonya langsung kayak I see. Oke, gue ngerti kenapa jadi meme gitu. Karena honestly speaking ininya sih sebenarnya nggak salah, emang begitu gitu kan. Cuman makanya gue penasaran kenapa jadi meme gitu. Terus pas gue cek video aslinya, isinya fullnya kayak gitu. Terus gue kayak yang I see ya, no wonder it becomes a meme.
I'll take it from here.
Oke, Om. Lu anak-anak kampus gue isinya begitu kan. Aduh, obrolan anak-anak laki banget kalau ngumpul gak sih? Yang kayak deep, sok deep talk gitu, boy.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Anjir. Wow, that's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of
Damn, they're selling
security?
it.
If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Kamu kena prank. Gua salah kill. Jangan apa-apa.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Sit.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Kamu.
This one.
Kena super crash. Kena deh. Lagi. Gila, ada berapa wave nih? Ah, ada Chocobo. No, aku tidak mau. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Bebek bakar. Ini juga. Waduh. Oke, nice. Chocobo cemas. Anjir, macam ayam cemani ya.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Boleh lah, boleh om.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Mantau dia dari jauh, anjir.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Beneran jadi acara kena deh, anjir.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Sekarang kristalnya semua jadi milik kau.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Bener-bener.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
What the
I
hell?
suppose it could have been worse.
What's with him? He is name shaming
Held up
us.
your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Why is their banter so
Thank
funny?
you very much. Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Aduh. Ya ampun, bayangin digituin sama bocil. Kesel gak lu? Jadi Byron.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
Thank you, Brav.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Lemau. He's annoying, but I can't help but to like him. He's pretty refreshing. And him being annoying is not that bad. Still bearable. And he's pretty funny, so I don't really mind.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yay! Social link acquired. Social link level up. Rank up.
I wish you a
Rank up.
safe journey south.
Thank you.
Thank you, my dude.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Nice. Apaan tuh kok ada
What is it
3 gitu?
now?
Oh, aku mau interview kamu.
You and I
Mau interogasi, Deng. Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot. Okay. Oh, wow. He's calling Clive handsome. Thank you. But we are both the second people to bear our respective names. Interview. Nggak. Kita menginterogasi. Interview terlalu baik. You didn't think Rosina Dalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. Oh. Berarti yang dulu inian sama Sid bantu-bantuan sama Sid gitu si master dia berarti ya. Si Mbak ya. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble. She was still live my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalmil. Aww. Despite all, he's a pretty good guy. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Rance and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters. I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they have been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lighting their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Rondella carry much weight in this part. Dalmil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules. Tuh kan, guys! Lu punya duit, lu punya kuasa. Gitu kata Lubor.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built the castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalmil has been Titan's fifth dom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I am sure, I don't need to tell you, is absolute. So you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor, chief among them. Oh, crystal trade.
How very fitting.
Lu ngeremehin gue. Apal nih kayaknya lu ya, Amerta. Kamu kayaknya apal skripnya tuh. How very fitting that the noble soldiers of Dalmatia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalmil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them. If, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. Okay, sir. I got it, boss.
Farewell now.
Okay, sudah selesai kita menginterogasi dia.
I hear you and the master are working together now.
Yeah.
Glad to have you on board.
Okay. Mantap. Make for Drake's back. Oh, actually, there are some side quests. His way of doing stuff is a bit nilneh, but his heart is in the right place. Yeah, that's the important thing.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I can see him. I can see that his hobby is teasing people.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't
He's a
pass
pretty
this
fun
test.
character.
Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like.
They might be
I know how busy the
snarking
Briar's
at
Kiss
each
has
other.
been.
I can see that.
Everyone needs all the capable hands he can
Too
find.
bad Sid is not here anymore. I'm so sad.
So,
They are both
where do we
fun
start?
characters.
Good question.
Would like to see
If I'm
them
honest,
banter.
I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
Oh iya, tadi ngomongin kamera. Talking about camera, aku suka banget sama camera work pas lagi cutscene. Apalagi kalau kayak pas lagi jalan gitu ya. Biasanya tuh suka kayak POV gitu kan. Terus kameranya kayak gerak-gerak. Gerak as in kayak gerak jalan gitu loh. Aku suka jadi kayak berasa kita ada di situ ikutan jalan di belakang merah lagi. Mereka gitu. Kayak ada kameramennya gitu. Iya, kan? Jadi kayak berasa kita lagi di situnya gitu loh. Kayak lagi di kayak kita jalan di sekitar mereka. POV-nya itu kayak POV apa namanya? POV lagi di sana gitu.
It would make a fine. Needed to a silken softness.
I like it a lot. Pleasure.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Uy.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Wah, kayaknya
Makes sense.
jauh nih dia. Potong-potong. Namanya flasher.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Jadi imersif banget. Ya. If I recall correctly, ada filmmaker yang main Final Fantasy XVI terus kayak ngomentarin kamera work, pengambilan sudut dan lain-lain, katanya bagus banget. Memang bagus banget sih. Parah. Kayak nonton film. Apalagi pas yang cutscene-cutscene-nya gitu. Mana tadi? Satu lagi di... Oh, di dalam sini ya. Kelewat ternyata kita. Aduh.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Kenapa dia?
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Wah, lagi galau.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
That's a quick change of heart.
My business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem
Oh
from the
my
water's
god,
source.
look at the smoke. Is that a smoke I am seeing?
Fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to
Atau
these baths in more
cuman
ways than one. I beg of you.
reflection dari air.
Tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay. Sabar bro. Hot water. Hot water. But Jill is hotter. Oh iya beneran anjir. Berasap gila.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Dude. Keluar jadi merah langsung gitu, jadi manusia rebus. Asli. The baths. Nah, kayaknya kita kelarin apa namanya? kita kelarin side quest aja dulu, terus lanjut main questnya besok lagi. Bentar, ini tuh kita harus nyari townspeople lagi kan? Mana yang bisa diajak ngomong ini?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it. Kayaknya sengaja banget ya mereka menye-menyenya pas kita lewat. Dasar. Kan kasihan viewers aku yang jomblo. Darno. Kurang kardio dia, nggak ada stamina jadinya. Lari dikit capek gitu maksudnya kan. Oh itu dia yang harus kita ajak ngomong.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh ya, maaf. Yes, I wanted to look at your knives. Apa ini, kenapa?
I'm not too late.
Lah, kenapa
What
dia?
is it, Lubal? A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
What?
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
Aww.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Thanks infonya, Bang. Oke.
Good girl.
Drake's Fang should be just
Oh, muter kita.
beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Gila, terang banget nih area. Weh, salah muter kita. Di depan lagi ternyata. Weh, aku mau ngobrol. Aku ingin bersosialisasi.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Nggak mau, ada itu aku di sini. Ada side questku di sini. Hahaha, tentu saja di sini ada chest. Oke. Sumpah ya. Ini aku kalau seandainya aku nggak stream, Kayaknya main game ginian bisa 12 jam non-stop deh.
That explains the heat.
Oh, alapan sekali. Namanya bath bomb anjir, lucu banget. A freaking bath bomb! Lucu banget. Of course, it's a bath bomb. Oh guys, kan ini namanya bom. Terus ini di pemandian air panas, kita bikin jadi bath bomb aja. Pasti gitu developer pas bikin. Aku suka selera humor developer. Sama kayak yang itu. Sama kayak nama side quest yang pas di awal-awal. Balls and apa? Kok balls sih? Balks. Balks and bener dong, balls ya? Balls and cokes. Gitu bukan sih namanya? Iya kan? If I recall correctly. But I think I recall correctly. Yeah, it was balls and cokes. Dia mondok-mondok weh. Wah, api biru guys, susah dimatinnya. Waduh, koronasi anjir. Nah, mampus pantatnya. Keplok. Mati dia. Nice. Oh, coke and ball. Kebalik aku.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Ingatan kamu boleh-boleh juga, Fir. Bagus. Boleh lah. I compare to JP and EN, the localization are amazing. Both stay true to the story without actually sticking to the script. Oftentimes, they are different despite conveying the same meaning. Oh, that reminds me. At the start, where Benedicta called Hugo "you cock," I tried to check the Japanese dub. It was actually just her calling him Hugo, if I recall correctly. It was just her calling his name. I don't know why it became "you cock." But that was a funny touch, I suppose.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little.
God. But oh well, he's a dickhead, so whatever.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable
Virgo
and stay
correctly
sharp.
and is OG instead of JP.
But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamel.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
Maybe looking
Too
at
heavy and they do
the game, it's
So we're no better off than when we started.
medieval
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything
theme
with
and
his
stuff.
Dalamel
Maybe
remark.
it seems more natural
Bandied enough words with the man
in
to know that he
English
chooses them carefully.
and Japanese. But I don't know, I haven't tried the Japanese yet.
We must be missing something.
It's
Something right in
JP,
front of our noses, most
Japanese rough
doubt you're
script,
right, but
English dub
have to make a
first,
start
and then
soon.
JP dub. Oh.
I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Masih lanjut kah itu? Masih lanjut. Gue kira udah sampai situ dong. Ini ya side questnya. Oke. Oke. Yang itu masih di itu lagi di tengah sono. Udahlah. Yang ini dulu aja.
Needed to a silken softness.
Even the scene of Joshua sealing Ultima has different line in Japanese and English. In Japanese, Joshua just said fire, firaga, or something along that line.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Bath bombnya udah kelar soalnya.
Tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
I think rather than English and Japanese being two mutually exclusive things, they might have been brewed by the team. Usually translation don't get involved as a creator. This game might be different.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of...
As long as they could get the point across, I think.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day
Soalnya
might
tuh kadang
yet be
ada
salvaged.
yang kayak mistranslation gitu kan ya. Oh, guys, we got it! Yes, finally we get to make the bracelet. Oh, yeah.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Okay. Little did you know. I think English can dump sarcasm while sounding friendly. You can do that in Japanese. It'll sound off unpleasant, so there are stuff that must be changed to fit the culture of target language. That is true. Karena emang ya kayak budayanya gitu aja beda ya. Very understandable. Aduh, nabrak kita. Terus ya. Scrubbing way, I think, in different way. Well, I don't know. That's a you problem, dude. It's here, right? Where's the guy? There it is. There's the
You
guy.
deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it? Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
But you Fox being part of the writing process for this game instead of just the localization would sound like a very him to do. Michael Koji Fox. Oh, now we're gathering limestone. Wow, panjang juga nih ininya. Side quest yang ini.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
So far, I really enjoy the game in general.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rough.
Sweet incense. What's wax candle?
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
You have water? Spring lime? I sure hope people stop
One rock
comparing
looks a lot
which is
like
the more
another.
OG of all languages.
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Aku merasa hal seperti itu tidak dapat dihindari sih. Pasti ada aja orang yang gitu sih. Wow, aku baru sadar. Aku baru sadar nginjeknya ada ininya. Ada detailnya gitu. What? Oh wow, that is a cool detail. Nice.
Silver platters, just like they eat. Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
So far, I really enjoy the jail life in the game. Stop! I enjoy the moment with Jill. I enjoy the game and the moments with Jill.
Juiciest meat from greens-fed birds.
Why is she saying juiciest when I'm talking about Jill? Wow.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Tiba-tiba komennya panjang-panjang banget.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Nah, kita lagi ngobrolin soal apa namanya localization gitu sama bahasa
Time to see if
in-game.
limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Game FF gak pernah punya happy ending. It's okay. Kamu tahu FF selain Final Fantasy itu untuk apa lagi? Fanfiction. Benar. Tidak ada happy ending di gamenya, ada happy ending di fanfiction. It's okay.
Rocks of Dalamil, her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
If there is a will, there is a way.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
Tapi itu Free Fire buktinya ada happy ending juga. Mereka akhirnya punya
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use.
Yang penting freestyle dulu.
Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
Reflect jump
Looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but
wah, jangan salah kamu. Fortnite juga jump shot.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
Nah lo.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Betul.
Yes, Forge Master.
Wah gila, boleh-boleh nih Lubor.
About passable.
Pantes dia pentolan sini.
I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Wow, he knows his shit.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Jangan bilang kamu anak fanfiction.net but AO3. Itu aku dulunya ff.net. Terus ke AO3. Karena orang-orang kayaknya pada pindah ke situ ya. But sometimes I still check on fanfiction.net. Because the thing is, I tend to like rare ships. So I need to dig the crumbs wherever it is. Whether it's on fanfiction.net or AO3. So I'm like, well, beggars can't be choosers.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Take a sniff.
Ternyata esmil apa? Ternyata apa? Hah? Iya, sekarang pada pindah semua deh. Kayak pada pindah ke AO3 deh.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
But I guess that's it for the side quests, and it's 10 p.m. already, so I guess I'll end this today's playthrough here. Fanfiction not netan sama AO3 yan. Yo, iya aku suka baca fanfiction. Aku suka baca fanfiction, guys. Oh, the crystal's curse. Okay, save. True. AO3 bisa pakai warning karena dia tag-nya juga ini ya. Kayaknya aku nggak pernah nulis sih. Aku selama ini baca doang. Jadi, so I'm not really sure how those things work, but I take it that you can make your own tag for warnings and stuff. So I guess that's a good thing on AO3. Terus apa lagi ya? Gak tahu sih, tapi emang kayaknya orang rata-rata banyak banget yang di situ sekarang. Jadi mostly ini sih ya bahan bacaan. Kalau fanfiction gitu-gitu ujung-ujungnya nyari di sana. Kalau kata gue lanjut Fortnite Midnight. Gitu kah? Ada ini sih, ada rencana mabar sih memang ya, main bareng. Cuman aku belum tahu ini main bareng apaan. Dan nggak tahu juga di stream atau enggak. Tapi kalau seandainya di stream ya paling nanti kabar-kabar di Twitter. Kalau enggak ya enggak. But yeah, I guess that's that for the Final Fantasy XVI today. And I guess I'll see you guys again tomorrow. There will be a just chatting stream in the afternoon. I think I already... Oh, no, wait. I already did make the waiting room for it tomorrow. I think it's around 5 p.m.-ish. We all need more climax chill moment. Exactly. I tried to check it out, actually, but most of them have this spoiler tag. So I'm like, oh no, I need to hold myself back. I can't. I'll just finish the game and then go on with the fanfiction. So I need to wait. God dang it. But yeah, nggak bisa rate di YouTube. Kayaknya untuk nge-rate itu kalau di YouTube beda sama Twitch. Soalnya setahu aku ya, yang aku tahu kalau nge-rate di YouTube itu harus ada permissionnya. Jadi kayak harus di-allow gitu untuk bisa nge-rate orangnya. Ya kurang lebih kayak gitu sih. Jadi kalau Twitch kan rate ya udah langsung aja rate ke channelnya gitu kan ya. Kalau di YouTube ada permissionnya gitu. And I'm really happy that we're almost at 4,000 watch hours. So just a little bit more. And hopefully I can make the membership stuff with the emote and all. Yay! Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys had fun. And yeah, have a great night, everyone. I hope you'll be having a nice weekend. Enjoy it with your loved ones, maybe. Or just rest. I don't know, whatever makes you happy. And thanks again. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, okay? I was planning to continue Final Fantasy XVI after the Just Chatting stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. Hopefully I could, but we'll see. Anyway, see you on the Just Chatting stream tomorrow, and have a good night, everyone. Rest well. Bye-bye. And it was a fun talk too. Thank you. Bye.